You good? You good, bro? Maybe? Still not coming through on YouTube. Oh. Let's do like... Let's change the title to something like... Open Beta Playtest. Something like that. Am I live on YouTube or not? There we go. Okay. God, the lag on YouTube. I gotta sort out a different way to stream, but I don't want to spend any effort on it. This is my problem. I don't want to spend any effort on these things that don't matter, but they kind of matter at the same time. I don't know. Oh. Let's show the game. Ooh. I spent a few minutes trying to prepare my prepare my stream before going live, and now I'm still not prepared. Anyway. Okay. Everything is fine. I'm gonna show my game. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Hopefully it works, and there's no like weirdness going on.
Them, not me.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of feedback from the playtest. There's plenty to do. Yeah, I got a lot of ideas actually. Especially I watched Nerd Mansion play it on stream, and that's interesting to see an actual like complete noob play the game. Obviously be very confused about the controls, which is understandable. I mean, the more I think about it, the controls are unnatural because you play an FPS or something and it doesn't play anything like... I think people are expecting an FPS control situation, which you know, I don't know. Are they expecting that? I don't know. I'm not sure.
You're nothing.
He couldn't work out how to do like the throttle and things. I'll watch that because I downloaded the video so I can watch it again. Think about like what I need to tutorialize there's so many buttons, and I throw them at you all at once, sort of thing, don't I? I think I need to like incrementally throw them at you rather than like you just spend a minute on throttling up and down and teaching you how to throttle up and down or something, and then you spend another minute on how to like target stuff.
I got one, I think.
Yeah, I finished all the icons. I don't need repairs, but you could buy some nano bots, right? Although I don't have enough credits, so I'm not gonna bother. Lower the distance, higher the damage. Oh, higher the damage. Good. Distance. Maybe I should be playing the game in maximized rather than it's annoying to test though, isn't it? CPU bug. Also, I should be playing the game on export because none of the export bugs show up. Otherwise, obviously.
Blink and you'll miss. I got one, I think. Rather them. Them, not me.
Simple.
I changed the balance on this.
Eyes on me.
Oh yeah, do that. Is this a chill song or a battle song? I don't know. Sort of in between, isn't it? Like this song. I think Visitation Scavenger. I think this is a menu song, not a battle song. It doesn't go as hard. Does it? Visitation. The Visitation. Scavenger.
Sorry, guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
I got fucked up.
My shield. Damn. My shield.
Hello. Hey, Chrometer. I saw your game. I'll play it in a minute. And hello, Auntie Z. Hello, mate.
Shield at 0%. Enemy down.
Mr. Anderson.
Simple. Enemy down.
Need to skip the intro thing. Oh. I needed the... Yeah, I need to do that, I guess. I need to have a skip button at least. I need the tutorial though, right? Because otherwise you're gonna... the new players, but I guess for testing and stuff. I should just turn it off. How you doing, Ogre Beggar Man?
Hard to know. You're in taking the whole shebang, she. Why are they always shooting at me?
Why are they always shooting at me? I fucked up.
They have reinforcements. Eyes on me.
I wonder how I'm gonna do the cursor. I don't know. How am I going to improve the cursor?
Eyes on me.
Make it white. Make it white and make it glow and make like little things.
You're nothing.
Try to make it just more obvious. Right.
My
Or are they the wrong way around? They are.
Don't waste my time.
Fog or mist, just clouds in space. I could do. That'd be cool. How's your game going, Ogre Burger Man? Have you made any progress? I'm glad I got some feedback though. And at least there's very few like bugs so far. Right, it's all like balance and gameplay and that's fine. And UI. It's all balance and gameplay and UI. There's no like game breaking bugs yet. Well, there was one. There's one game. And also one person couldn't play the game. But I think it's because they had a 1080 probably.
Wasn't me. Don't tell your friends.
I like this song. Is this a bow song? Yeah. Last light. Volumetrics might help separate the ships in the background. Oh. Yeah, someone else was like saying the background, there's something weird about the background as well. I enjoy the shit out of this game. Oh, thank you, Auntie. Let me think. So, last light. Oh, Auntie Z. Look at this. Your next portrait. Anyway. Carl Casey. Carl Casey. Last light. Love it. Komodo. Oof, I am still waking up. The beloved 1080, yeah. I think there's a shader that is using ray tracing. And that's why I think it must be somewhere, and that's why it's broken. Right? Because ray tracing happened in RTX. It must be something to do with that. But what shader is using ray tracing? I don't understand that. How can that be true?
Why are they always shooting at me? I'm breaking up here. miss. Hold it together. Hold together. Why are they always shooting at me? Hold it together. Hold together. I need to get out of here.
The laments aren't going, are they? When someone dies, I think it needs to be guaranteed that they lament. How do I even do that? Find in files, lament. Player ship has died. Interesting. And then you need to actually put that back. What we should do is go to bus.dialog control bark interval equals 0.0 and then it'll play. Guaranteed.
Dare you slap me? Don't you ever hit me again!
Like hell.
Hello Vindringoma, hello mate. I got a great idea if you decide to do a sequel. You can make it so you swap out wings, cockpits, guns and thrusters. You can customize your ship, yeah. That'd be cool. You can make your own ship or something. Yeah, I'd love that. Waves of enemies on warp speed. Wonder if anyone... Yeah, modular ships, that would be awesome. Like bloody Starfield, right? Make your own ship. That'd be pretty cool. Rosef. It's going pretty well. I didn't really sleep last night, so not great, but I gotta keep on going. I'm just doing a little bit of playtesting right now, and then I'm gonna work on the game.
There. Don't waste my time. Who took out my field?
Ooh, took out my shields. She did such a great job. Insomnia. It wasn't insomnia, I was just ill. Which sucks. I don't get insomnia. Well, I get coffee. I get drinking coffee in the afternoon will fuck me up. and then I won't be able to sleep. This is definitely a Bao song. Overdose of Misery. This Overdose of Misery. Poison Tooth. Is it insomnia when it's self-inflicted? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Speed stat to the heroes. Yeah, volumetrics. I wonder, I could add it, couldn't I? It would take seconds actually. Add some volumetrics to the game. We can definitely have an option as well to turn it on and off.
Enemy down.
Let's do it right now. Let's see, it's volumetric fog. We can have fog or we can have volumetric fog. Tips on learning GD script. Oh really? Hello, it's me, MTB. Tips on learning GD script. I wonder. How would I learn GD script if I was starting again? Now, I learned before like AI was really a thing, so I think nowadays you can get a lot, you can learn a lot with AI. As long as you use it properly and you don't just have it do all the work for you, sort of thing. Hello, Bimlav. Hello, mate. My favorite voice actor. How you doing today? I hope your college is not going too intense. Devlog Logan. Yeah, and there's always just watching tutorials. I think it's the tried and tested, right? Oh, I enabled fog and now we can't see anything. Interesting. Okay, what's volumetric fog look like? Also can't see anything. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. We can have volumetric fog or we can have fog. Sky effect. How much the sky is affecting it, I guess. Ambient inject. I wish I could have the tooltips. Maybe I should read the docs. Maybe I should read the docs. Ooh. Probably gonna stream some demos. Am I game demo, really? Well, you can wait till the second beta. Like, I've just done the first beta, right? You could wait for the second beta. I feel like it would be more like very light clouds. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just mess around with values. We've got albedo, albedozine. Change the color. Okay. Why is it moving? GI inject. Emission energy. Anistropy. Ooh. Ooh. This did something. Ooh, interesting. This does stuff. Direction of scattered light as it goes through volumetric fog. A value of 1 means almost all light is scattered forward. A value of 0 means light is scattered equally in all directions. Mostly backward. Oof. Smoke scatters like equally in all directions. I don't know. I'll just do 0.5, I guess. Length. Detail spread. Okay. Temporal reprojection. In cinematics, they usually have one general mist, then a cluster of clouds. I don't think we're going to have clouds in space. But we'll see. We'll see what this looks like. I may have to programmatically do this. Right. You can have clouds in space, but not well, I could have clouds in space. Why not? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? Why not? Why not? Volumetric fog.
Dare you slap me?
Enabled.
Don't you ever hit me again!
My gal.
I just watched that episode yesterday. I was like, what the hell? Why are those a bit... You couldn't have that nowadays. You couldn't have the man slap the woman. That would be intense. Technically it's just loose dust patches. Oh, Overcade.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
What does density do? Don't know. But the main one that made it a difference was I have to do sky effect. We have to reduce that down to like 0.1. Environment. Volumetric. Sky effect equals 0.1. And then the next one was important was world environment. Volumetric anistropy equals 0.5. I don't think GI inject was important. And the albedo. All environment, albedo. Equals, and it'll be volumetric albedo equals oh wow, chromator. I hope that's what do you call it? In America they have this thing called past, like when you do a crime but it's been so long ago, it's they can't get charged for it anymore. I think I should do legs and waist animation first, right? So I can stack additive animations on top. Prescribed. Hello, Roy Cook. Welcome. Yeah, you can blend animations in Godot. There's a animation tree, and you have crime prescribed. I thought it was called something else. You can blend your animations, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't mind. Anyway, what color should I choose? Let's do like color.teal. Color. Wet maroon. Color. Light blue. Pick random. Yeah, let's try that. Statute of limitations, that's it. Whoa. There's been some problems with this. There's some cool effects though when you look at the sun. Look at the sun like over here, it's kind of cool. Oh, what just happened? Oh, weird. Strange. Maybe I want fog, not volumetric fog. My game looks amazing. Oh, thank you. It doesn't right now, does it? Because it's got this weird effect on it. But it does kind of look cool. And of course it breaks the particles though. Which isn't great. I need a better way to test this, but I don't know. Because at the moment, it's difficult to tell, isn't it? So let's add, instantiate a frigate or something. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, now you can actually tell that there was a mistake with whatever I did. So oh, interesting. Or maybe you want the density to be really low like this. Maybe. And it's droppy. Oh yeah, look, it's like in certain directions. There, it happens in certain directions if you do that. Oh, weird. That is weird. It's kind of cool though. EVE Online. The game is based off of no, no, I haven't. The Portal game, yeah. What was I gonna say? The game is based off an old space sim called Freelancer. Ooh. Oh yeah. Wipeout 34, waiting for sunset. Wait, no. Yeah, waiting for sunset. Shade out there can fake the fog. I think we just do normal fog maybe. Try normal fog instead of volumetric fog. Be more performant anyway. Exponential depth.
Don't you ever hit me again!
Like hell.
Yeah, for the bunny game. Yeah, I did it for the bunny game. That's cool. Sun sky. Oh, look, it does a gradient. I like that. Aerial perspective. Huh. Sky effect. My other favourite voice actor, Americon. Hello. What did the five fingers say to their face? Is this a joke? How do I do this? There's a way to do this. But you have a depth to it, right? Sorry for the late response. I did hear what you said. Need to process some information. I have a couple ideas about how to pivot with the camera. Yeah. Did you watch those tutorials I showed you? It shows you how to blend the animations, and you have a different animation for the top and a different animation for the bottom. But you don't actually need to make different animations. It just sort of happens. I'll try to find the video. Well, I don't know. I can't. Oh, you want to do the hillbilly voice actor? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. You need to just mess with things until it works, right? Maybe it's the color. It's fucking me. Well, that looks cool. I like gradients. That looks cool. But how do I get it to not be so aggressive? It's like fucking everything up as well. I don't get why it's shouldn't there be a range or something? Maybe I should read the docs. Maybe I should read the docs. The height at which fog effect begins. Oh. So it's this. It's height that I need to mess with. Isn't this confusing? Oh, it's different now with depth. It's different. Depth curve. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. It's depth that I wanted. Oh, interesting. Having a little bit there is kind of cool. Yeah. I like the sun scatter as well. Okay. Let's try that. Painting. This should only take a few seconds. That's what I said, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was easier than I remembered. Alright, let's see. So we want fog enabled equals true. And then we want fog mode equals fog mode depth. Then we want fog sun scatter equals 0.2. Fog light color. Then we want fog density equals 1.0. Fog sky effect equals 0.1. Fog depth begin equals 500. Fog depth end equals 2000. Let's see what it looks like. I wonder if my rig will work right out of the box in Godot, because I have quite a few bone and IK stuff in my rig, and I need to see if I can just bake it in Blender. Yeah, putting anything into Godot, there's immediate problems. Definitely. Oh, interesting.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
Right. Looks like Tron. Yeah, I kind of like it. Definitely a little bit less intense though. A little bit less intense would be good.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then?
Also, it messes up the particles, doesn't it? That's the only issue. But if they're close, it doesn't seem to.
Multiple contacts.
So yeah, maybe make it a little bit less intense. Like this. 0.2 maybe. Can't really even see it now, but I don't know. Let's try that. World environment fog scatter. No, light energy, sorry. Light energy equals 0.2. I can't believe they wasted the new Tron on Jared Leto. I feel like you've talked about that before. Didn't you love the Tron movie or something? I've only ever watched the old one. Hello SpecNet, hello mate. Wait, you're what do you call it? Your pixel art is getting really good. I feel like you're going to become a pixel artist rather than a normal artist.
Overcharge is enabled. Move. Contact down.
I think this looks pretty good. I think it does. I'm not sure. I might like reduce the
I've lost my shield.
stars or something as well.
Shields at 0%.
I think I might do like this or something. No, that's not what I meant. Is it what I meant? I could do energy multiplier. Like that, but that would get rid of all of it. Yeah, this is what I want, I guess. Exposure 0.1. Like that. Trying to resist. I don't think you should resist. I think you should embrace that pixel art. I think you have a real talent for it. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So this isn't what I wanted. I wanted well, this might just stay the same. No, it wouldn't, no. Hang on. Here it is. Exposure 0.1. I love messing with the graphics. This is the best bit, isn't it? Tron's Legacy is the top 3 movies ever. Yeah, this sucks though. This doesn't look as good. I don't like how it fucks with the particles, it's a problem. Yeah. And the rocks become too colourful, yeah. Oh, I need to change it here. Sorry. No.
Well, what do we have here then?
It looked good when it was before, didn't it? That was there. I gotta reduce the amount of clicks because this is taking a long time. It looks better like that, I guess. I don't know.
Simple. Eyes on me.
What if I remove the source power up, power up? What if I remove this? Just out of interest. Source panorama. No. Let's see what it looks like.
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
It's interesting. I don't know.
I've lost my shield. Shield at 0%. Overcharge is enabled. Simple. My shield. Enemy down.
Mate, what am I doing? I'm just messing around, wasting time. I guess I'm having fun. So I guess it's okay. Black fog. Yeah, I don't think you can see black fog. I think it's an additive sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. Like obviously this becomes really boring. I'm gonna think about it. Fun detected, yeah. I should probably stop having fun. Anyway, there's an ad break now, so I'm going to get some more coffee. And yeah, see you in a bit. What should I actually do today rather than mess around with fog and backgrounds? I can mess around with fog and backgrounds any day. It's undetected. Could work on the UI. I'm waiting to add the music until I've like, I don't know. I could clear up all my code warnings. I could add a chat room. Oh yeah. The bug which I used to get my record. Oh no. Is that why you're at the top? Because of that bug? So what's happening? Is it you're not dying? Is that what's happening? And I assume it's a export bug because I don't have it as well. Yeah, somehow Overcane beat me in the high score. I don't know how. So I guess I will try to replicate the bug, or should I just fix it? There's probably just a like an equals to when there should be a less than somewhere. I bet that's what it is. And like there should be like a regular check that you should die or something. Anyone find any Prime deals? Like Amazon Prime? I don't like Amazon, so I don't subscribe to them. They ruined Wheel of Time. What a stupid grudge to have. They ruined Wheel of Time and Lord of the Rings. And so I boycotted them. What a stupid grudge. I should probably get over it, to be honest. What was I doing? You need to die. You check that the ship should die regularly or something. Spaceship body. It'll be in current health. If disabled equals true, current health equals 0. Okay, what kills you then? If current health, all health is less than 0. I could do less than 1. Basically, the more you play, the score you accumulate. Like, this doesn't seem to reset the game state between the regular runs. You mean you do reset it, but multiplayer based on the number of levels you beat or something. Oh, wow! You're so you're so. I appreciate you. And disabled equals true. False, I mean. Yeah. Okay. And And also dying equals, and also dying boolean equals false. Okay, what's it complaining about right now? Assignment is not allowed. Oh. And then def dying equals true. Dying equals false. And dying equals false. Okay, maybe that fixes whatever the fuck. But okay, so what multiplier could it be? That you're talking about? Because there is a multiplier, you're totally right about that. There's like a multiplier. It might be saved, yeah. You might actually be right. Mate, how do you do this, Overcade? Open. You don't even bloody, you can like guess the bug. Oh, here we go. Player saves current score equals system total and enemy count times 100 times game game scene index. Is this the thing that's not getting reset? Scene index? Say ships.size. You wouldn't have thought so, but I guess so. How can that be the case? Load. Load. Set up a new custom. Yeah, so I guess game.sceneIndex equals 0. That must be what the problem was. But why doesn't that crash the game? Does reset when you close the game. I think it must be something to do with scene index. Scene index. Yeah, because the more levels you do, the higher the score, right? So, scene index. There's a plus equals 1 here. And yeah, I guess that. Oh no, that's game scene index. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess this never gets reset. This number never gets reset. Yeah, absolutely. Damn. But you know what? This shouldn't be getting plus equaled. Wait. Okay. Inclusive scene. Okay. Oh, I see what it's saying. Yeah. Okay. So it counts up. Yeah. So this is fine. Quincy is random, my favourite voice actor. Hello mate, how you doing? How's your roguelike going? Oh no, well you were doing a puzzle game, right? Okay. So I think that should fix the bug. Do I want to test it? Not really. I'm not really into testing it right now. What I want to do is add a chat room to my game. It's such a silly thing to do, but I want to do it because I feel like doing it, and you can't stop me. I want to try it. I'm going to try and put the chat room in this. I might change what this is to like multiplayer or something rather than leaderboard. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have the chat room here and you can always talk. How long have you been working on this game? It's been about 6 months, yeah. I started in April. Attaboy, listen to no one but thyself. Oh, SpecNet. This is Anti-Z. I think you saw the you saw his other portrait, but he's got a second portrait now. If anybody wants to have a portrait of themselves in my game, then you know, send me a Discord. Blasphemous. I should probably put myself in the game as well. Don't add too much scope if you want to finish it in the next 6. Yeah, I would like to finish it in the next 6, but I think it's going to be demo in the next 6. Because I missed the next fest anyway. Well, it's probably going to be demo by like December, I think. But does the portrait match the personality? I don't know. Yeah, he's very happy, isn't he? He's a very happy man. But I think it's funny. So anyway, let's add a chat room. I want to try this out. So maybe I'll just have the chat room. Now they give you, this is the thing about Tallow, they give you the chat room, so and then you edit it basically, which is cool. But they kind of made some mistakes with how they built things. Oh, here it is, chat.scene. Oh, that's cool. Looks good, doesn't it? Already. Don't need to edit any of that. Available channels. Do I want a channel? I probably just want to have one big chat room. I don't need channels. Probably. Yeah, they made like little mistakes like this where they've had this as a node 2D instead of a control node. It's not a big deal though. And they also like make little mistakes, like they haven't put a class name in here. And yeah, I don't think I want the channels. That's obvious, I don't need that label. Don't need that, okay. So we'll just have this. Does that attach? It's not attached, no. And that is a line edit. Okay. And I assume it sends a signal when you press enter. Yeah. Cool. So let's add that to the main menu. And yeah, when you click, when you click this, this pops up. And when you click away, yeah, so I need you to be like that. Oh, okay, hang on. So you ignore. You can go back, you can go down here. Yeah. And then input stop. Seems right. And then you should be input stop as well. And then you'll need to GUI onto yourself. I can deal with that later. Instantiate chat. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I forgot. So it can stay down there, and then it's in line with this thing as well. Well. Let's see what that looks like. Global chat, yeah, that'd be so cool. I'll see you later, mate. Oh, look, it even just works. Like something happened. It crashed, but something just happened. It's cool. I think I might add a couple more rigs to the arms and hands before I animate. Mate, don't overcomplicate it. Mate. Don't go overcomplicating itself, please. I'll tell you what, actually. This should be... Ignore. And then this one. No. And then this should go here. Right? Yeah. And then you hide this, right? And then this goes here. And you go here. And then you're hidden by default. Like that, so you only see this thing. We'll call that chat control. Ready. Chat control. Sorry. Chat. Hide. It's just everything works so good, but the elbows could use a swivel, the fingers could do. Alright. And then let's see what actually happened with that bug. Let's have a look. Insertion failed. Get channels. Do I need to create a channel or something? Let's have a look. I think I can show this. Channels, here we go. Look, I need to create a channel. Hopefully, that's okay. Global chat, that sounds good. Search players, channel owner. Delete this channel when the owner or last subscriber moves. Channel owner can will be removed from the channel. No, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how that works. I'm making this multiplayer. I'm adding little bits slowly, yeah. Trying to do this chat room, which is super easy with Tallow. I appreciate, mate, this service is so good. I recommend it above Silent Wolf, above anything else. I want to make a video about it as well at some point for YouTube, but I need to like learn more about it first. Like make a tutorial for it or something. Also, the fact that I have to keep on hacking into the code isn't a good sign, but that's okay. Every like game is going to be different. Well, let's see. So you built a response. And the thing about this code is so well written that I'm confused. It's like, it's really well written. Look, there's like a class inside of this class. And there's, yeah. Look at that. I didn't even know you could do that until I looked at this, this thing. Alright, so what's the problem? Hello players, connect identified. Hello channels, message received. If player username is empty, add a chat message, no player. Please set one in the chat root node. Okay. Hello player. So I need to, for some reason it's not doing that automatically, I guess. I've got a player username. I think I've got to do an else here. Is that what you're saying? Are you working on anything at the moment, Sasu? Are you making any games? Oh, it still did it. Get channels. Make request. Unidentified. 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 Connect. Unidentified. Oh, I see. It's getting identified. And then Tallow channels. Get channels. Options. Options. Get channels. Options. New. Options. Page.0. Await. Channels. Get channels. Earl page. Get a list of channels that player can join. I should probably read the docs, right? I'm looking at Steam and a little bit confused. You already have a demo for Lancers. Do I? These are my games. This one needs remaking. I'm really proud of this game. It's a shame that no one... Well, people played it. I've got to make a sequel at some point. Or something. The auto idler? Oh, you liked that idea? Yeah, I could definitely make that game as well. So many games to make. Are you in England? I am in England. I am English. England is my city, as they would say. That's an ancient meme. You probably don't get that. I wonder what it's saying. Would you do a challenge to create a game within a time limit? Support locals. Local vectors. Would you do a challenge to create a game within a time limit? I mean, do a game jam. Yeah, I've done game jams. For sure. Here's my itch.io page if you're interested. And you can play this game right now that I'm making here if you want to. Hang on, let me post that. No, an ancient meme is the Count from Sesame Street censored. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have... This was a game jam. And this wasn't a game jam, but it's... I'm pretty proud of it. It's a little game I made. It's like a little match-free puzzle game. And you connect 3 stars together. But if you connect 3 stars and there's stuff inside the stars, you get a big explosion like that, and you get like a score and stuff. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Do you do game jams, Just Mark? Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Rococup. I appreciate that, mate. It's very kind. I just met you. It's very kind. I just like watching other people do game jams. That's like me in gaming, actually. So you look at my game. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry about that. I forgot. Let's do that now. No, I'll look at that message later. Oh, you don't normally put them on itch.io, you normally put them on your website, so maybe this one's good. Downloading the game. Starting the game. I wish this wasn't so bright. Oh, it's my poor eyes. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh god. That bounces a lot. Oh. Something went wrong. Am I being Bitcoin mined right now? Is the AI broken? It crashed. Oh wow, I won anyway. Oh, it's 2 players. Ah. Oh, I see. What? Mouse and Waz. I can play against myself. Okay. Or 2 controllers, I see. Very cool. Very cool. Do you want me to look at this, Binge? Oh.
Know that I am called the Count, because I really love to.
Okay. I don't understand that, but sure. LLM made it though. Oh really? Oh, that's a shame. Love 2D Lua. Thingy made a game in Lua. Love 2D Lua. The Primogen. I didn't actually watch the stream, but I did see that. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I need to find out what's going on. It can't find the channels, right? Yeah. Get subscribe channels. That video was posted 18 years ago. You have to use Inscription to make WebGL build, kind of a pain. SDL2. I don't know anything about it. Anyway, we've got to look at the docs, right? Go plugin. Channels. Talos, channels. Oh, we're passing messages between channels can be used for player chats, sending an arbitrary JSON to various groups and pushing the game updates. We'll learn more about channel here. Get all available channels. Channels get channels. This is a paginated function which takes a single options. This function returns an array of 3 items. Okay. Filtering by prop keys and values. Listing subscribed channels. Creating a channel. Joining and leaving a channel. Leaving a channel. Prop key, prop value, page 0. Player. Does that look right? So I have this thing. I'm a daytime programmer. Back in the day, I used to make games, mostly for jams and stuff. I gave up that life because of how hard it is. Started with Java, then Unity, and switched to Godot, then quit. Hard business. Yeah, I work on this in my spare time as well. Man who loves pleasure will never be rich. I bet you're like a web dev, Roo Cup. Royco Cup. Or something. Does this need to be edited? So this came back null here, right? Yeah. Which means Earl %Earl is wrong. Page %S. Well, what are you %S'ing? This is too complicated for me. PHP Python backend. How did you guess? Everyone's the web dev. Tessa Codes, hello. Oh, you're new. Well, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Are you making any games or anything, Tessa? I don't know if I'm clever enough that I can fix this problem. It's not finding the channels for some reason. I did create a channel, right? So... my options has a page, a prop key, and a prop value. We get channels. Why that can't just be... Why does it have to be a resource? The data equals options page. Prop keys. Yeah, this came back wrong, right? Which means this is wrong. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't really have a solution to this, unless... Look at the docs again. Deleted the channel selector? No, I just hid it. Sockets. Send message. You know what always fixes everything? You know what always fixes literally everything? Await, get tree. Great timer. Time out. No, I didn't fix anything. Okay. Went to college and learned I'm dumb. CS game dev CS degree. Do you know what fixes everything? More bones. It just makes the animation harder though, mate. Yeah, this is beyond me, isn't it? I can't solve this problem. I don't think so. This is a... it can't find the channels sort of problem, right? Unless you meant to add the channel manually in some way. No, I don't think so. I'd love to know if the channel exists somehow. If I do good order wait, get tree, wait timer, just to wait 2 seconds and then print this. Oh, you gotta add the options. Get channels is a coroutine, so it must be called with a wait. Interesting. Huh. Okay. No. Okay, here we go. Got some debug error. Get APA try game channels message 30403 message missing access key scope. Read game channels. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I understand now. How do I do this? There's a way you can like mess with the scope somehow, I don't know. There's like a... There's a way you can do this. Oh, here it is. What did it want? Game channels. Read and write game channels. Well, I only need leaderboards, players, okay. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, my mistake, sorry. If it's like Unity, when you hide it, it disables. Does it? You can solve it, but you have to print it and debug. Let's just see. Are you talking to me, Roy Cook? I'm sorry. I think I fixed it now. Yeah, that's interesting that when you hide something in Unity, it disables it. It's kind of weird. It's weird in my Godot brain. It didn't crash. Okay, okay. Progress is being made. Now when you click on this, I want the editing toggled. Hang on, I gotta do it. Yeah, editing toggled, right? Or focus entered, focus exit. Chat control equals toggled on. Sorry, visible. I'm so glad I fixed that. I didn't think I could do it. Okay, cool. Interesting. No active channel, create one first. Okay, well. I don't think this is what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I think I wanted focus entered. Focus exited. Chat control, show. This is exciting. This is really exciting. Anything multiplayer is super exciting to me. Because I've never done anything like it. Oh, you can't unfocus if I... It should unfocus if I click anywhere else, right? Probably. Just cool the whole thing, yeah. So GUI input there. If event is action pressed, left click. The thing about the controller, I would love to. I've been thinking about it at work, and I think I do want to do controller support. I want to do controller support, and I want to do the alternative light mode where you don't have to hold down left click to move. But controller support is going to be so hard, and yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think I can. It's just going to be a lot of work. It's going to be like a month or something to get controller support, probably. Left click. Just do on chat. Do that maybe. Ah. I think this is wrong though. Chat message. That one. Mavi, hello mate. Oh, there's an advert. I will. We're gonna need to. I'm gonna take break during the advert. Trying to add multiplayer. Like I'm just doing incremental things. I'm just gonna add the chat because I think that's really cool. But I'm not gonna actually try to add any other multiplayer yet. Ugh. How's your game going, Mavi? Oh, I gotta wait for the adverts, haven't I? Are the adverts running? I think so. I'm gonna be right back then. hopefully I get some meaningful progress again. Today was a bit slow, but at least I got some progress in equip items using UI. Yeah. UI is, well, I complain about UI a lot. So, I won't complain about UI again. Did you go for like a Diablo sort of inventory, or what sort of inventory are you doing? Or like more like a Skyrim inventory where it's just a list of items? What was I doing? I was doing UI, wasn't I? More like a list, yeah. With filters and things. I got filters in mine. This is quite easy to do actually. So, this isn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Inventory Cetrus. Were you here when I failed? I don't know when you joined my stream, but were you here when I failed to make Tetris? Oh yeah. Oh, you weren't here? I think I have a video of it. On me failing to make Tetris. It's because I didn't watch any like tutorials or anything, I just sort of did it. I shouldn't have. There's a lot of maths involved. And I'm terrible at maths. Let's see. You made Tetris in the past? I should have asked you then. Maybe it's this. This is what the UI used to look like, which to be fair, it does look okay, doesn't it? Yeah, and I had all this stuff, which was too complicated. But I might add it. Oh yeah, here's the Tetris. I tried to make Tetris. Like, this was an inventory sort of system. But, yeah, I failed to make it. I don't show much of the failed Tetris or whatever. I had all these debug lines to try to work out the math. You see these circles and these lines and things. I couldn't work it out. That's more like Diablo inventory, isn't it? That I was trying to make, and I failed at it. I should have just made a RJ, this is about space, not Bob the Builder. Yeah, I should have just watched a video about how to do a Diablo inventory, right? Instead of just trying to make it. Anyway. Right, I wanted to go to the main menu somehow. How am I going to get to the main menu? Can I get to the main menu through the bus? Can I cheat? I should use this more. I really enjoy cheating, actually. Is it called main control? Yeah. Okay, now I can cheat. I can go to what was it? Chat. First stop main menu. Camera, menu camera, input disabled equals true. False. False. No, hang on. If bus stop main menu character menu control visible equals false. Okay, hang on. This is gonna get a long list. Do I care? I don't really care. Do I care? I kind of care that this is a long list. It's got to be a better way to boolean that. Open panels. Ooh. Okay. Bus start if bus main menu open panels dot size is less than 1. Global chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You can do channels. Like they've set it up so you can have like a private channel and things, but I don't want that just for now. I'm just gonna have one chat. You can have like a channel. There's a channel list, and you can create a channel and things, but I'm just gonna have one chat. Okay, let's test this. Right, so I can click on these buttons, right? Now I click this button, now I shouldn't be able to click on these buttons. Now I click on this button, I can click on these buttons. Now I click on this button, and I open this panel. Now I click on this button. Now I click on this button. Okay, it didn't work. Remote. Open panels is 0. But what happens when I press escape? Oh, interesting. I'm not using that. Oh, interesting. Is open panels for when you... I think I know what open panels is for. It's for this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's funny. It wanted to die. Don't we all? Well, not really. Okay, that's fixed. So yeah, what I was thinking about was this. This is open panels, right? No, it's not. Okay. Well, how does this work? How does the escape menu work if that's not open panels? Okay. I guess this doesn't get used. Is that true? Oh look, add open panel. Does this get used? Thing to close. Add open panel. Does this even get used though? Or is this redundant? No, I'm not even using those. Interesting. I have a bit of a redundant code there. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna add I'm just gonna add a boolean then. Menu panel open. Like that. A little bit easier. Equals false. And then whenever you do whatever. Yeah. So main control. Oh, you don't know about main control? Bus stop. Main menu. Panel open. Was true. False. Yeah. Monochroma, hello. My friend with a 1650. I remember. Are you working on anything at the moment? I don't think you were. Do I remember? Weren't you making like Tamagotchi? Work a bit on your game. People love idle games. On localization, I don't want to do localization on stream because it's very boring. It's extremely boring. It's a side chick. This is different. Alright. Mr. Gardener. Hello. Gardening has not been very gardening at the moment. My job is... It's devolved into fencing and digging holes all day. Which isn't very fun. Digging holes for 6 hours a day isn't very fun. I gotta get the urge from time to time. Make a virtual pet sim. Yeah, I think it's good. I think a lot of people like idle games, especially on itch.io. Sounds hard. It's not too bad. I've done worse. Digging holes the whole day. And then it was all about this. The whole reason I did that was for this chat, so that you can go bust up main menu, and you can do thing open shop menu panel open equals false. It's how gym, but you get paid. Yeah, I suppose. Ooh, I like this. This is good. Not even 10% to learn Git. Is that what you're going for? See, I keep on adding these video redeems so that you get, so that people get what do you call it? Tricked into spending all their points, and then I don't have to learn Git. Is that Russian? I can pick up some words. Yeah, that's Russian. Yeah. Yeah. I have Russian. The weird thing about Russian, it like messes up some of the, and the same with Chinese. It messes up the labels, which is annoying. You can see where the label should be here. It's okay in any sort of Latin, I guess. So Portuguese and Spanish, and then I go to Russian and it decides to be weird, which is annoying. Oh, hello Coda. Semi-unofficial hypergame dev raid. Oh really? We're learning Russian a tiny bit. Tried for a week and then I got distracted. I'm the same way with languages as well. I try something and then I just get bored, I guess. Make a sim where people have a pet, and another sim where people can play the pet and secretly connect these to save AI. Well, Tamagotchi is super simple though, isn't it? It's just feed me and then pet me and then I don't know. That you have like you just gotta make sure the thing doesn't die. The italic form of Russian. Ooh. Oh. That's probably it, because this is in italic, right? Oh, that's a good shout, mate. Thank you. Thank you, mate. That's really good. If I change this font, Let's see. This one? I guess. Hyper Game Dev, hello. Just like me, for real. Oh yeah, if anybody wants me to play their Hyper Game Dev jam game, let me know. And I'll play it right now. Leon, hello. And hello, Hyper Game Dev. I guess this one, right? Have a look. Can you speak any languages, Hyper Game Dev? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. That's a shame. It must be something else. It must be something with this specific font that I'm using. Does it happen if I use this font or something? Yeah, it does. It like goes down a bit. I don't know. I have to look it up. At the moment English, but I'm trying to learn Mandarin. Alright. Well, I'm translating it to Mandarin, my game, so maybe you can practice. But I don't know Mandarin myself. I have to machine translate. And I have no idea if it's actually doing a good job or not. Which isn't a good... That's not... yeah, that's not very responsible, I suppose. What was I doing before I got distracted? I was adding chat. I need to do this. So... How do I set? Active channel IDing -1. I probably do want that timer, and then add channel button, add chat message, is subscribed to channel, add channel, set active channel, ID. What is the ID? Channel ID. Name. Coda. Silk Song. I love. No, after their success. Well, I mean, they had success with their first game, so they should have got it. Obviously, if I had the money, I'd get someone real to do it. Definitely. So what is ID? We'll do this and then yeah, actually do that. What does get channels return? ID 23. Okay. I got it. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna set channel, set active channel, and then you're gonna do, I guess I do need this, right? Variable channels. I don't know what that is. And then you set active channel to channels 0. It's an array, isn't it? It's a dictionary. Channels. Then it's 0. Then it's ID. Then it's name. Okay, what are you complaining about? Okay, let's try. Lancers. Yeah, I think it's a much better name. Hey there, Lancers. Hey there, Lancers. Hold your triggers. What am I doing? Oh, look, return. Don't return. Finish those chores. Else they'll finish you. I'm chatting. It's happening. Oh, it doesn't like... You have to keep on clicking. It, like when you release focus, it needs to. On chat message submitted. I want to go to chat message. I want to focus it's the opposite of release focus. Whatever that is, focus. Grab focus. Finish your chores, else they'll finish you. Oh, weird. It still doesn't do it. I want you want to be able to just keep on typing in, don't you? And then pressing enter. Oh wait, press enter again. Huh. Is there more things I need to do? Focus. Focus. Oh, deselect. I don't enjoy the focus stuff. I don't enjoy it at all. Deselect on focus loss enabled. Is that the thing I need to uncheck? No. How about selecting enabled? Is it possible to select the text using mouse nor keyboard? Virtual keyboard. Keep editing text on submit. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Oh, good. All right. Should I try to upload this and have someone test it? I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. But I can tick that off now. That was a lot of fun. Multiplayer chat room. What else do I need to do? I could finish the trader. I've got UI sound effects to do. I really don't want to do that. What do I want to do? Tasks that are broken. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like balancing right now. Oh. I like this song, I think. Last Light Rampage. Does nobody want me to play their hyper game dev game? How would I find it? Are you still there, hyper game dev? Granny, it was called Granny or something. Granny like Game Jam. Oh, where's your game? You didn't submit it? I played this, by the way. I played this one. I know you said it wasn't finished, but did I add this? Yeah. Not even a build, but I'll be working on it more. Yeah, yeah. Did it just not... did it break or something? Or I feel like you were playing the game last time I saw it, but whatever. And the spider actually looked really good. Anyway. What did I decide to do? Oh, reduce difficulty, use algorithm to create item stats instead of putting in data by hand. Because at the moment, right, I've got all this equipment, right? And is it here? Yeah. I've got all this equipment and they've got stats. But I really feel like they should all be programmatic rather than specific. Well, maybe, because it's difficult, because like this needs to be special. For example, yeah, that's true. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. I got precious with it and wanted to make the code system. Alright. It felt like a project that deserved extra time. Oh, yeah. Spider will be a cool game. Yeah. Oh, look it does a bunch of stuff when you type something. Whatever. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that right now. Tasks are broken. UI is too small. Cursor is hard to see. Ooh, that's something I could do. It's relatively easy. So I think I can make this UI bigger. It's relatively trivial. To 9.5. Sorry, 0.95. And then you got to move all these things. And I was thinking of how am I going to make it so you can have a slider. And what I want to do is you can have a slider and it changes the size of the UI, right? It's quite difficult to think about how you do that. I can work it out though. So oh yeah, I changed the change the background, which I don't think I like anymore, but so if you center everything in the center instead of at a corner, I think that's what I want. Get rid of these real quick. I center everything there. I anchor you to the middle. And then put you to the corner again. That still work. Yeah. And then if I transform these up, what happens? Yeah. Okay. So, does that work on all of them? No. Oh, it doesn't work on this one. Pivot offset, do I need that? I think I need pivot offset. 6, 7, 2. Oh, sorry, hang on. That's wrong. Eurocode, hello. And Gorgitis, hello. Okay, look at this Eurocode. You probably can't see it. I have Spanish. Is this all Spanish? Yeah, Spanish. But it's going to take me a minute to put all the Spanish in. It's going to take a while. It's actually pretty easy, isn't it, to do translation. It's still a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I think it's pivot offset that I need. I need 672 divided by 2 and 43 divided by 2. And then when I transform, it will scale like that. I think I want you to scale there. Yeah. And then I want you to...
Remember Addis? Remember Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember. Remember Slimy?
How could someone think these things are bugs?
Do you like South Park? Yeah, the Godot translation thing, yeah. It's pretty easy. Surprisingly easy. I should probably dynamically change these. Ugh. Yeah. I just realized that. Function set pivot offsets. Okay. Info panel can stay the same. Info panel. We don't have that? It's weird. Interesting. I didn't have them. Pivot offset equals to... I don't need to type that in, but whatever. Have you made any progress on any of your games? Fury Code? Do you want me to playtest anything? The bottom panel equals vector 2. Bottom panel dot size dot x, bottom panel divided by 2, bottom panel y, size dot y. Working on Forgotten Planet again. Nice. Remember that game? It was you played it like a year ago though, didn't I? It was in Godot 3.5. Panel. The offset equals vector 2. 0.0 contact panel dot size dot y, weapons panel with the offset vector 2. Weapons panel is panel dot size dot x, weapon, and then 0.0, and then top right I'll put offset vector 2 would be actually no, it would be this, and then this one would be this. So top right panel dot size dot x, then that would be 0.0. Okay, that should be correct. And then set. What's your favorite programming language? Mine? I literally only have one language. You know, I've only ever used GD script my entire life, really. So that's that. I mean, I'll when I was doing Skyrim mods, I had Papyrus, but I didn't really use it that much. I wasn't really very good. And I tried out Unity, and I was terrible at C#, and I hated it. So how about you? Do you have a language that you like? Okay, now that you've done that, we can add a scalar. So anyway, let's put the thing, this thing, to 87, no 87, 9, 5. Too much. Let's do this. Okay. Maybe do script, but I need more keywords like traits or private and public. Really? That always confused me in C#, yeah. Private and public and things. That pushes it quite to the edge. Maybe... static as well. Static confuses me. Alright. But yeah, so... Anyway, so I want to add a options. And I want to make these sliders look better as well, but I can deal with that later. Traits are from Rust. Rust? Oh my goodness. Rust. Rust is meant to be like the hardcore, really complicated thing. And public and private for C#. So I want to change this to UI scale slider. And this would be like UI scale. And then the slider would be 1.5 to 0.5 or something, right? Maybe 7.5. And the value should be at 1 by default. Yeah. Then drag ended value changed. Is that the one I'm using? Yeah. So go to settings data. My last resource. We should change to a dictionary. There's another advert. In GDScript, you have abstract notations. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to 4.5 yet. I'm waiting for 4.5.1. But maybe there isn't going to be a 4.5.1. We'll see. Anyway. Export UI scale. Float equals 1.0. Oops. UI scale slider dot value equals player setting util settings data UI scale. Util settings data UI scale equals UI scale dot slider value and save it. And then we go to the system or something. Well, yeah, I suppose so. I'm doing all this stuff here. So bus.player HUD. Info panel dot scale equals util settings data UI scale. It is upset about. Oh, I see. That's fine. To UI scale bottom panel bottom panel contact pins panel top. Let's have a look. What is the reason? Sorry, do you use Git too or not? Oh, I have publicity. Oh, publicity. Is that what it's called in Spanish? Publicity. I also have publicity. I don't use Git, no. Sorry. Ads. What was I doing? Right. So I'm going to put the UI scale up. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's giant. Okay. Okay. It's too big. Let's see. Not bad if you're on a tiny monitor though, right? I suppose. It should probably say in-game UI scale. It's not the menu scale, is it? In-game HUD scale. Yeah. That describes more than what it is. Let's do 1.25 instead of that. And I should probably put some numbers on here so you know what's going on, actually. Okay, yeah, that's really small.
Can't wait to pick over the spoil.
And put it back to here. I don't think it will update, will it? But what if I pause menu? Bus.system. Update settings. Ooh, what if I do that? What is Picaro in English? I don't know. Picaro. A rogue. Oh right, yeah. I don't know if that does make sense. Roguelike. Roguelike. How would I just I don't know what, I don't even know if I'm gonna call it that, to be honest. Like that game mode. It's like a game mode. What should I call it? It should probably have a better name than Rogue. Survival or something. Caro. So now, does this work? It does. Cool. This isn't centered though. That's annoying. I mean, a lot of this isn't centered. Okay. But that's easily fixed. What else? I think that's all I wanted to do. Right, I did it. Oh, I wanted to put a number on here. I should probably put numbers on here. Oh, you know what should happen? Like there's a little tooltip or something. Maybe Modo Rogue. Modo Roguelike is a better translation. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it should probably have like an official name anyway. It should have like a... It shouldn't just be called Roguelike. It should be called like... It should have a name. A fantastical sci-fi name. Yeah, when you hover over one of these sliders, it should give you the value or something. Yeah. Unless it has a tooltip. That work? If I do it on process, I guess. Kind of a shitty thing to do on process. Do I have process on here? Probably not. Okay, hang on. I got this. So, yeah, shutter frequency slider dot tooltip text equals stringify chatter frequency slider dot value. Yeah. And then what was the other slider? Resolution scale. Scale slider. Tooltip text equals stringify scale slider value, and then UI scale slider tooltip stringify UI, and then we'll do the same thing here. Actually, god damn it. Well, okay. Playtest, yeah. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? I mean, it needs some work though. It should really display as you're doing it. Yeah, this isn't great. Yeah. This isn't a great way to do it at all. I'll think about that later. But you can tick something off though now. Oh, I could tick off UI is too small, but now I have to tick off cursor is hard to see. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Cursor is hard to see. So this is the cursor, right? Cursor control. Right here. And this is hard to see. Let me think about that while I go and get more coffee. Oh, thank you, Jug Farfen. Hello. Roguelike. Blitzen. Doesn't have a Spanish translation. Yes, I am agree. I'm from Argentina. Oh. Oh no. That's what Malay was saying. Oh my god, politics. Argentinian politics is so interesting, but I can't talk about it. I heard, but I'm very interested in Argentinian politics. It's very different. Anyway, but yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. Add 4 triangles that are spinning around it. Yeah, definitely. Something like that. But my first idea was... What's this sprite? I'm gonna add this sprite. Huh. Shouldn't that be there? Alright, let's have a look at that. Although it needs ordering, doesn't it? Because it's a sprite, not a... Right. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. The Brazilians. That's true. That's funny. That's interesting. Let's try subtracting a different color.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
Looks interesting. Okay. It's kind of cool. Probably make it a bit more subtle though. It's cool when you do it over here. And then it gets dark. Interesting. So yeah, let's try. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I wish it was like this though when it was over here. Why is it like that? Let's think. Subtracting white. We're subtracting white. Shouldn't it get darker? Hmm. Hey buddy, you have a huge mistake. Okay, Kletzel. Thanks for that. Okay. I assume you're a web dev. Glitch is a web dev.
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
Yeah, I guess I'll make it more subtle. Trying to make it more subtle, I suppose.
Sorry guys, but there's
Oh
a
yeah, that's
bounty
looking
on
good.
you lot.
I like that. And then yeah, we gotta make it add some animation, I think. So that's not fun. That's not very fun. That'll work. It's not very fun that it's like wobbling. We'll see what it looks like. If cursor spray animation equals, I think it's a string, isn't it? Aiming hit. Aiming left. Screen cursor rotation. This equals 1 if screen cursor okay. Else okay, let's see. For the Skyrim mod, it was Papyrus, which is kind of also like Python, I think. But I just literally started coding when I did Skyrim mod, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I saw you had a mechanic with minimum shield. How does it work? Yeah, when the shield is down, there's a secret value that exists, and the shield regenerates, and when it reaches that secret value, the minimum shield value, then the shield comes back up. Okay, that works, but it should probably be more like 15 or something. Delay before the shield will... no, the shield is regenerating all of the time. No matter what.
Sorry, guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
That doesn't look too bad. It's like spinning. Maybe a little bit too fast. Try like 5. The minimum is like the threshold at which the shield comes back online and starts protecting your hull again. Yeah, that's what it is. Huh. Hit feedback sprite, rotation degrees equals cursor sprite, rotation degrees. Add a tooltip about that. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much to do with the like all the UI and stuff, I guess. Oh, interesting. Oh, oh yeah, I made them actually no, yeah. Oh, it should do this. This is a good animation I should do. Yeah, I should do this. Like, this moves. The energy power yellow one only for shooting now. You want to make it work boosting. Boosting drone doesn't work. I need more tooltips, don't I? I need a screen explaining what all the UI does, don't I? Yeah, yeah. Screen that explains the UI. Also tooltips on everything. On the this you see this number here, 104. That's the thruster energy. So if I drain all the energy, it will stop working in a minute. It takes a while though. It's sort of turning on and off. It kind of doesn't work properly. But you can see my speeds going up and down. But yeah, it doesn't really, it should visually turn off. There should probably be a threshold on that. Shouldn't there? Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to animate the cursor, right? Hit feedback sprite dot scale equals feed variable feedback scale so equals 0.5 feedback scale equals lamp f feedback scale minus 0.0 0.5 0.6 vector 2 feedback scale feedback scale. Oh my god, I'm surprised that you're still up. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't think the booster is quite working. I should write that down. Booster doesn't really... booster should have a recharge threshold similar to the shield. Yeah. Weapon types like neutron, plasma basically only have different damage. Yeah, it's just flavor really. It's just flavor. And then you have the and then you have the buffs for you have specific buffs for specific types of weapons. Just to do if you want to min-max in some way. Schedule's still crazy. Sleep is for the weak. Okay, we got feedback scale, and then when I hit someone, somebody's gonna give you a signal of some sort that you hit someone. I don't know who does that. Aim hit. Aim. Process heat fit feedback. Time. Oh. Okay. Software cursor control feedback scale plus equals 0.0. Monster, hello. Thanks for a look.
Well, what do we have here then?
Interesting. It's becoming more noticeable slowly. But I have a feeling I want to move the normal spray as well. Make the cursor. Right. Maybe I want to do this as well. And then maybe times 1.1 or something. There.
You're nothing. Eyes on me.
Yeah, I think that's working. And Anti Z said 4 triangles that are spinning around it, which isn't a bad idea. Or something like that. Something like that. I'm also thinking of these guys. Material, canvas, add. Let's see what that looks like. It's on. Replicant Junkie.
Waste my time.
Okay. extra cursor arrows. Um, hmm. This is what I want. Yeah. Something like, I think I want something like this. Um, extra cursors. Something like that. And then I want extra cursors, global position equals mouse position. Okay, let's have a look at that real quick. And then I want then I want yeah. Extra cursors dot rotation equals direction arrow dot rotation. Did you copy characters' special ability from Freelancer, or are they unique? No. Freelancer didn't have special abilities. You just had missiles, mines, and that was it, really. Plus pi divided by 4 turrets. Yes, I suppose so. What was it? Pi. It's pi divided by 2. By 1. Bruce Mole, oh my god, it's been a minute. How you doing? Oh, trading? Yeah. I think this is what I want. I don't know. Do I like this? I'm not sure. Do I like this? I don't think I do like it. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Let's try something else. Bruce Malt played Hollow Knight and Silk Song and Mindustry. I haven't heard of Mindustry. Is that another Factorio clone? Let's try something else. Need to test it in a map with stars. True and real. True. That is true. You're right. Factorio a bit more combat. Oh, nice. Obviously not. That's not what I wanted. What do I want? That's pretty cool. That's a cool little thing. Do I want this? I could have that.
Well, 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 what do we have here then?
It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. Maybe different color maybe to complement the yes and no. I like how it looks, but it's too Tim. Bloody Tim. It's too much like Tim.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
Do I like this? I don't know. Do I like this? No, I don't have to decide right now.
Shields at 0%. Target destroyed. Shields at 0%. My ship is in trouble. Armor is almost gone. I've lost my shield. My ship is...
Maybe it should move. It should. And yeah, fuck Tim. Opacity is too low. Really? Maybe it should be more complementary color though. Maybe it should scale up and down as well. How should it scale up and down? Extra cursors dot scale equals vector 2 bus dot player body. Well, if bus dot player body. No wait. Player screen. No player. Yeah, screen. Ship controller turn power. Bus dot player ship controller dot turn power. Maybe it can do backflips. Maybe I can get a 9 to 5 jobs. Maybe it can find a home. Bloody hell, it's another advert.
Well, 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 what do we
Oh,
have
interesting.
here then?
Plus 1.0 or yeah, plus 1.0. Well, 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 what do we have here then?
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool.
I've lost my shield.
It gets bigger on the edges of the screen.
Shield's down.
It's kind of cool. Hmm. Actually, maybe. Actually, times 1.5. Try that. And then there won't be anything in the middle. Plus 0.25. Why am I getting complicated about this? I don't know. It's kind of fun, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm having fun. The problem is when there's a lot of chaos, I lose my cursor and the mess and it gets bigger on the sides. It's great. Yeah, I think that's what you need, right? Where the fuck is my cursor? And maybe it should change colors as well. Don't know. We should make it flash. For sure. But how do you flash something that's white? Oh, you make it strobe. Right. How when should it strobe? Because I could lerp the colors and stuff, right? Yeah, make it dark for a split second in the white, yeah. What is turn power? Print. What is this number? I think it's just 0 to 1, right? Oh, it's 0 to 0.5. Is it? 0 to 0.5. Oh. That's what they do with anime. I hate it, but I understand it. Okay. Flash, strobe, timer, float equals 0.0. Strobe threshold float equals 0.0. Strobe threshold equals turn power. This. No, hang on. Strobe timer. Plus equals delta. If strobe timer is greater than strobe threshold, strobe threshold equals this and strobe timer equals this. When the action gets good, they darken it. What? Ah, yeah, when the action gets good, they darken it. That's interesting. That is interesting. Definitely mess with the world environment and things to change colors and yeah, definitely. I'm going to I'm gonna do this cursor sprite. No, wait. Green cursor. Modulate equals color dark red or something. And then extra cursors dot modulate equals color dark red, and then but elsewise see what that looks like. Blueprint programming can induce OCD. What? To prevent people from epilepsy from having seizures. Ooh, that's a good point. Fuck those people. Yeah, you don't want to be flashing the screen, I suppose, yeah. Oh, you see it strobing now? It's a small little flash to it. It's not very obvious, but it's just a frame, right? Yeah, it's you can do else. Yeah. Strobe timer is great into 10 toes. Because it kind of motivates you to align everything nicely.
Guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
And look at that, it disappears here. One minus. It motivates you to align everything nicely so all the lines are laid out orderly using blueprint. Interesting. Wait. What am I doing? It's gonna be 1.0. Yeah. What also irritated me a bit was the little arrow in the center. Sometimes mistook the cursor. Really? I should have more arrows in the center anyway. I need more of them, not less of them, I think. Too prominent. Oh, that didn't work out. Well, try it the opposite way around, actually. Oh, hang on. Try it the other way around. Yeah, try it that way. And then white here. Yeah, there should be more arrows.
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
I'm gonna work on my game and put so many flashing screens on it. And hello abnormalities, how is your game jam going? Tech Noir, Deadly Force. Tech Noir, Deadly Force. Although this is kind of I don't know. Yeah, so more arrows. More arrows. Let's do that as well. Let's see. Global position, distance. Direction 2. It would be easier to just have a lerp, wouldn't it? Direction arrow, global position equals lerp, vector 2 dot 0, mouse position 0.5. This is new way forward, 0 cool. I should just save these folders. I don't know. New way forward. 0 cool. Okay, what was I doing? Direction arrow 2 dot global position equals that. The only problem with all this is it's all very expensive. That's the only problem with it. Yeah. There's no need for the pie division there anymore. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. You just need to do the one calculation, don't you? Because you can do this. How's my game? I'm just doing like some UI polishing really at the moment. How about you? How's your game going? How's your game jam? Oh. Right, that makes sense. It's not vector 0, it's It's this. Um, okay. Um, um, oh, I see. So it's software cursor control, direction arrow 2, visible equals holding down left click. See. Oh, there you go.
Well, 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 what do we have here then?
And then up on this plane to go to Sydney. It sounds as though the game jam's dead. But fair enough. Dan Garrett, hello mate. It's been a while. I wish you were streaming. I haven't seen you streaming forever. But it's possible that I've been working, right? So I've been missing it. So that's actually very possible. I got a new job like a month ago. Oh, the game jam is good, done. Oh, really? Oh, you're not streaming. But yeah, Linux is pretty good. I think I'm going to change to Kashi OS. Gardening, yeah.
Shields down. I've lost my shield.
Hmm. What the only distro is Arch. Well, Arch is the install on Arch is a bit scary though, isn't it? So I don't want to use it. But the thing about Ubuntu is, I don't know. I feel like it's slow. Like when I Alt Tab, it's so slow. I don't even use Alt Tab because it's so slow. And then also like KRunner is slow. It might just be KDE is slow. I don't understand it because obviously I've got a pretty good computer, so it's but like switching between desktops, that's instant. I don't know. Like when I'm moving windows around, like this is slow. Do you see how slow that is? It like has to think for a minute. So I'm thinking of trying X-Face because I assume it's going to be super lightweight. Like I don't care about it looking good, I just want it to be fast. Do you know what I mean? KDE is known for being heavy, yeah. And I don't think I'm ready for like a tiling window manager yet. I'm still in my sort of Windows mindset. Anyway. So don't do this. Manjaro. Which one's Manjaro? This one's using KDE as well. But I assume there's like, yeah, you can always put whatever on it. Oh yeah, abnormalities. Do you want me to play it? You should be able to put a link in the chat if you want me to play it. Taking the raw power and flexibility of Arch Linux and making it more accessible. All right. Okay. Yeah. It's like basically Cache OS, right? Or Endeavour OS. Like it's Arch, but it's Manjaro stable. Yeah, that would be nice. They test it. Ooh. Use a different desktop on Ubuntu. That's true. Does it? Oh yeah, it comes with X-Face right there. Okay, that's what I want. I might do it. But it's like a whole day. You lose a day, don't you? If you switch OS, it's like a whole ordeal. So it like I just don't. Gyro of X-Face and GNOME. Yeah. Oh, right, I could just type in. Right now, I could be like sudo apt install X-Face, right? Right? Should I click this button on stream? I'm a bit worried about it. That's the way, yeah. What if it breaks everything though? I'd rather just fresh install. Um, if software, if software cursor holding down left click equals true, and airship bus stop player ship controller turn power is greater than 0.25. Direction arrow 2 dot show. Direction arrow 3 dot show. Else. But you just have guides. Shouldn't be a big deal. You're tempting me, Mavi. Oh, hang on. Let me do this. Just test this first.
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
Or maybe it should like fade in. Maybe they should all fade in.
Sorry guys, but there's a bounty on you lot.
It should be about here. Who killed Mr. Whiskers? Interesting. I should probably stop experimenting with that and actually find out what the number should be. Okay, hang on. I'll just have a break real quick. And I'll play this game. I went full screen. What happened to Mr. Whiskers? Go into the light. Go into the light. Do I press a button? Hang on, I should have looked at the WSD. Let's pick up items. Okay. Did it save where I was? The assets do look good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops. At least you finished the thing though. Doors are hard. Doors are hard. Someone was hungry. I need to get inside. Ooh, someone should put that away. Interact. Ooh, I picked something up. May result in death. Wait, what? What is this? Locked. Why did I pick up a toaster? Why is Mr. Whiskers fluff red? Play as next. We launched it as playtesting. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, did this open? What's this? May result in death. Locked. Or Mr. Whiskers. Is there something behind here? No. Is the game winnable? Go into the light. What a mess. Nope. Where did that button come from? Did something change or not? My idea was certain things would kill you and you could get to places you couldn't get alive, but you couldn't do certain things, but I didn't get it working. So for now, it's just looking around and enjoying the assets. Oh, right, okay. That's it. Well, yeah, they did a good job with the assets, for sure. And I like the little cursor as well, and the little text and everything, describing and everything. Yeah, doors are hard. Alright, yeah, that's a great job. Jade Soul Empress. I am following it, yeah. I don't think I can rate it. Poor Mr. Whiskers. There's an E in the plants. Alright, well, I missed it now. Let's see Samurai Standoff. I can run it in the browser. How to play. Press space immediately when you see the exclamation mark. Choose a character. Monk. A monk with one arm. Is that right? Normal. Easy. Oh. There's a fox. Oh, did I win? Okay. Yeah, I like the art a lot. It's very good. Look at the one, look at the doctor, weird doctor character. What happens if you lose? It's 26. What does that mean? Oh. Top time, best time. Okay. I like the little icons. Do I get another character now? I like the sunset. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to, the theme was death is an opportunity. Let's see what happens when you lose. Oh, they shoot you. He shoots you or something. Cool. Why do I have two tails? Why does she have two tails? Open for the purposes testing. Flashing screens. Hang on. Let's see if there's any anything different if you win on a different. Oh yeah, it's different screen on each difficulty. Did I win? Sort of badger. Are there going to be any differences between the characters? Or is it just art and things? Oh, I think I lost. Nice. Yeah. Very cool. Very nice. Oh yeah, I didn't read the what was it? Samurai Standoff. Oh, thank you all for playtesting. Cosmetic for now. Munglo, hello. Welcome. I see you're doing some very, like, impressive stuff on your stream. Very impressive. It's looking really good. The only thing about this cursor stuff I'm doing is it's all very expensive. It's going to add CPU, isn't it? Let's see anything. I don't like that. Whatever. Okay. Direction arrow modulate. Hang on. Self modulate equals lerp from color. 1. Two. Over the course of this, I should just make this a variable. Then power loads. Okay. No. Times 2. Sorry. Times 2.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
Some help would be nice.
Okay. I'm not sure if I like the thing anymore, the circle that's around it. Do I like the circle that's around it? Do I like this little circle? Do I like the little circle? Got different circles here. I could try. Oh, I kind of like this one. Little circle likes you.
Well, what do we have here then?
I like that one. I think this one's kind of cool. Isn't this one kind of cool?
You're nothing.
Yeah. I like this one. I think this is better.
Bombs away.
The other thing that Anti-Z was talking about was the
You're nothing.
like, you know,
My shield.
the crosshair, right? The crosshair. He
Anyone gonna repair me?
he was struggling to see the crosshair of the enemy, as well as the, because
My shield.
the box is the same color as the crosshair, like the target crosshair. You know, you got your mouse crosshair, and then you got the targeting crosshair, right? And you match these two up, right?
My shield.
Yeah. So that would be the next thing to do. But I think I'm happy with the crosshair. It's hard to see, but then the targeting crosshair is hard to see as well. And that might just be a simple subtraction as well. And a bit of an animation and stuff. Like maybe when you're close, when they're close to each other, they change. Oh, I like that actually. Anyway. Also, obviously, the way in which, you know, the name and the box kind of intersect with each other every now and then, and they're kind of difficult to see, especially now. See, look at that. It's quite difficult to see the name. Although the name doesn't matter. The box could be a lot less bright, to be honest. It doesn't need to be as bright as that. I'm experimenting with this fog in the background, but I'm not even sure I like it, to be honest. I'm not, I don't know. Do I like the fog? It's difficult to say. And it might also be expensive. I don't know. But you can always turn it off probably in the options. If I do want to do it. I can do volumetric fog as well if I wanted to. But I'm not sure it's a good idea. I'd like to do the sun glare as well. When you look at the sun, there's like a glare. That'd be pretty cool. Let's add that into the list. Sun glare. Let's also do I want fog? Do I want fog? Yes, do I want fog? You have them a matching shape, like two triangles. Star when it turns red. Yeah. Yeah, they could yeah, they could do, you could do a lot of things. Yeah, maybe circles would be best because the cursor is a circle and maybe they sort of lock onto each other in some way and they change colour as well, yeah. Yeah, well, when you're over the cursor it should change colour. Maybe green. Maybe green or yellow or red. Yeah. Let's think. Let's write down some more feedback that I got. Let's have a look. So I fixed this bug. I think I did. I haven't tested it. This one doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Is there anything else? Basis in state. Window. Oh yeah, borderless is broken. Borderless is broken. I think we'll just remove borderless on Windows. If you're on Windows, I will remove it. It's broken for some reason. If on Windows OS, remove borderless option. Got a laptop. Star background is really hard to look at when turning. I bet compression would die on YouTube too. I don't know if small or bigger stars is a solution. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, that's what the fog was for, to sort of minimize the background, but reduce stars a bit more. Yeah. Aiming is difficult, yeah. Well, we've just been looking at that. Traveling from one system shows a single ship. It'd be cool if you saw the full wing. Yeah, maybe. I got one revived, but at the time I had no one down. It's unclear when it needed to use, yeah. Well, that just goes into like tooltips and things. Right. Tooltips. The store is good, resupply. Look at ship details. We got that. Switching between characters is fantastic. All right, yeah, we talked about that. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright, well, if anybody wants to help me out and playtest, I'd really appreciate it. Here is the link. And I might upload an export. I don't know if it's worth it though. I haven't changed really that much. But I will back up my game. Changed cursor mostly. It might be worth a raid. Good raid on YouTube as well. But I don't know how to do that. If only Dan Garrett was online. Oh well. I could raid someone anyway. Let's raid someone anyway. Let's just look at Godot. Oh, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave it. And thanks everyone for watching. I will see you another day. Darth Leckman, Munglo, Nightchild. I forgot to ask about your game engine, Nightchild. Abnormalities, Mavi, Anti-Z, Vinge, Rome, Goma. Hypergame Dev, Furocode, SpecNet. A lot of people were here. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.